Hello everybody, my name is Sky. I'm your friendly neighborhood autistic person full of random useless facts, and today we are getting back into the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. In the last stream we spent it shrine seeking, and boy oh boy did that work out well. We have managed to find 105 out of the 120 base game shrines. We are going to start off the beginning of this stream by taking out the shrines located up here around Gerudo Highlands real quick. And once we have them, we will make our way to Gerudo itself, its divine beasts, and the remaining shrines in the Gerudo Desert. This is a talus. This one. I think our best bet will be to just head up to Gerudo Tower. Munchkin Man, get fucking down. He's been nothing but a menace all damn day. I don't know what it is with him. What is it with cats in general? Insisting on getting their, like, right up on stuff they're not supposed to. Like, they have all this space in the house that they could go, and they choose to get on expensive mechanical equipment. Why? Anyways, I hope you're all having a very wonderful day. If you seek power untold, offer a shining blue stone. Offer the monk a block of ice. Only then will the path forward open. Where is the chest at? Why does it always give me issues? I didn't think that you had to start, or you had to be specifically over this, because I've done glides down and hit it just fine. Hell, I've already hit it a few times. I just want to accept it. Okay, at this point, the only thing I can think to do, we could try using a revolving scale. Okay, so it wants revolving scale with it, I guess. I think we might be able to get this one if I do it just right. I'm gonna try. I have a good feeling about it. And that will give us an even 110 shrine. Nice. Alright, that is 110 shrines in total, which means that we should only have 10 left in the main game. We have this one up here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a one unmarked 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Let's make our way to Gerudo. Gerudo? Gerudo? I think it's Gerudo. This is on me. Should have waited until morning. That way it's kind of cool. Desert in Gerudo works just like desert in real life. In the daytime it's extremely hot. At night it's extremely cold. Best time to travel when you don't have the appropriate gear is dawn and dusk. Oops, didn't mean to bump you. Welcome to the Koroks Bazaar. Because of its lovely little pond here, that's a spring, it stays a very decent temperature around the area, so you don't need any special gear. Beetle! Beetle. Arrows, Beetle.
Yeah!
I need a lot of arrows.
Yay! Wow! Wow!
Alrighty, here at the Koroks Bazaar, if you go into this lovely building here, they have a shop here at the front where they sell one of every arrow. And they also have it in back here. You could talk to this lovely lady for the inn. The only real advantage that this one arrow selling shop has is pictures. You also have a couple of shops out front. Mighty bananas, hydro melons, and palm fruits. And another shop over here. I believe they sell meat.
Hey!
Yeah, we got roasted bass, seared steak, and a Lizotel. I'm gonna set a travel medallion right here for absolutely no reason at all. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. By setting one there, that replaces the one that we currently have set. I'm going to go ahead and sleep until morning, so that way we have some nice travel time, and we will make our way towards Gerudo. What do you mean? I have so many occasions in which I specifically need one bomb arrow for. Fair. Fair. You never know. Alright, let's start heading. Traveling in the desert is similar to traveling in the snow areas. You will travel a little bit slower. It's a bit of a slog to push through the sand. Though if you've ever walked in sand in real life, you know damn well it's hard. It's a pain in the ass to walk through sand. You can shield surf on it, but it is a little bit difficult. It's a lot more friction. Thankfully, there is a faster way to get around the Gerudo deserts, but it's unlikely we will be able to catch a wild one. We will most likely end up renting once we get to the city. Ooh, hydromelons. Wild ones. That's why I wind bomb through the desert. That is actually a really good time to start wind bombing around the desert. I unfortunately suck at doing it. I've tried many times throughout my many playthroughs and I just never am able to get it just right. And so I gave up. I won't try anymore. Maybe one day I'll pick it up, but not anytime soon, unfortunately. I need to drink more water. So should you. Not gonna lie, I did not pay attention when I opened that chest. What is it? It's a Thunderblade? Okay. Our only habit's better. Can't do the wind bomb where you do it forward off a tiny ledge, but you can do the one where you paraglide and do it sideways. Yeah, at least you can do it at all. I find it impressive as hell that people... Honestly, just some of the things that some Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom players are able to pull off in this game. Insane. Like, I'm a really good playthrough to watch if you're somebody that's never played before, or you just like watching people play Breath of the Wild. But if you're somebody that's looking on how to learn how to do those kinds of really cool tricks, it ain't me. But I have much respect for the players that can do those insane tricks. Y'all have seen the one with the trick shot where the guy, I think he launches a guardian into the air and then does a wind bomb trick shot and gets himself up, and then he shoots the only 3 arrows that he has in a perfect arch so that they hit the guardian while it's flying through. So freaking insane. Oh shit, you're one of those. You've 100% of the game. I bow to you, sir or ma'am, or they. I bow. 'Cause fuck 900 Koroks. Absolutely not. Alright, let's make our way into Gerudo Town. I mean, come on. We're Link the Twink. These lovely ladies will just let us in. Excuse me. Freeze! Where do you think you're going? Not into town, that's for sure. No voe allowed. Off with you. Okay. Ma'am.
Savak.
Savak. Wait, you're a voe. Voe are forbidden here in Gerudo Town. Only Vi are allowed inside. I assume voe means... When I say voe, I mean man. Obviously. You don't even know the difference between voe and Vi, and you're trying to enter town? My bad. All voe must leave at once. Yes, ma'am. You think they notice us if we go over the wall? They probably won't notice if we go over the wall. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneak. Sound the alarm! A voe has been detected. Capture him at once. Okay, so we're not sneaky. We're going to have to find a different route. Voe are forbidden from entering this town. This is Gerudo law. Do you understand? Never come back. Okay. Thinking about missing one Koroks gave me actual anxiety issues I still haven't addressed. It was not worth it. I feel the fuck out of the anxiety issues. And also the not worth it. I've heard so many people that have 100% at Breath of the Wild say it just was not worth it, especially the Koroks seeds.
Oh.
Oh, I was so focused just now. Do you have business with me? Are you spying? What? No, I'm not a spy. I'm a merchant. I mean, I look like it, but I'm actually the leader of a caravan. I've traveled all the way here, but this town doesn't allow men to go in. So that's why I had to, you're spying. It's research. Research! And think what you want, but I finally found some key info on how to sneak into Gerudo Town. Is that so?
Oh.
Allow me to share with you my heroic tale. It's been close to a week now. The guards have kicked me out more times than I can count. I almost gave up hope. However, I have learned only recently of a man that slipped into this well-guarded town. I heard that the man is frequently traveling between Karakara Bazaar and Gerudo. I've been waiting here trying to spot him as he travels. Karakara, you say? Now, where would we find man? I feel like we should get up high so that way I can get a better view. Because I didn't see anybody suspicious the first time we came through. Just climb up here. Ooh. I know a pretty lady when I see one.
Hi.
Oh my, what a lovely young lad you are. Do you need something from me? What's that? You've heard about a man who snuck into Gerudo Town? Oh, I don't know anything about him. Sorry I couldn't be of more help. You're making my cheeks warm looking at me like that. You're very pretty. Oh, such a nice thing to say. I'm sure you'd agree that these clothes only help my looks, right? Now that I think about it, this style would look quite fetching on you. I'd have to charge you, of course, but I bet people would see you completely differently if you wore them. What do you think? Do you want to buy them for 600? Yeah, that's a pretty good deal.
Oh.
It's a deal then. I'll take your rupees. I have the perfect outfit for you. Go ahead and change into it right now. Oh, don't worry. I'll look away.
Whoa.
Ooh, you look adorable.
Oh.
Oh, just as I thought. You make for quite a good-looking gal. That is a traditional Gerudo outfit. It's such a striking look around here. I doubt anyone would ever suspect that you're a man. On top of that, it breathes so well that it is sure to help you with the desert heat. At least a little. I'm so glad I was able to help you out. If you're free to grab something to eat sometime, keep me in mind. Oh! Make sure you watch out for the wind.
Oh.
If you want to get more ladies' clothing, come back anytime. We look adorable! Yee! This is my favorite outfit. Look at how cute! Yes, King! Love it. Alrighty. Normally what we do is that we go and we die and we upgrade before we do anything. If I remember correctly, you can't upgrade this outfit at all, but you can dye it. We have not seen a memory of Urbosa just yet, so give me one quick second. I'm pretty sure she wears black, though. Oh, actually, she wears green in the traditional champion's blue. Alright, well, let's portal away and dye our new duds. Urbosa wears a green top and a blue skirt, so we'll probably have to do 2 dyes.
Hey!
Alright, so with the way that the Gerudo style works, that top piece and the belt are actually made out of... They look like they're made out of fabric, but I think they're actually supposed to be technically metal. And the reason why is because they don't change color. They will always stay green, which is fine because, like I said, Urbosa's top and her sleeves are green, so we're going to go ahead and do a green dye. And then her skirt is the champion's blue, which is a very particular color of blue that is not available for dye. This light blue is way too light, the navy is way too dark, and this blue is too deep in tone. But we're going to take this blue because it's the closest we can get. So we're going to do 2 dyes. We'll dye this whole outfit at once, since we already got it on. And then we'll hop back up here and we'll dye the pants blue.
Sure.
I think that came out quite nice. I think Urbosa would be very happy with it. Or she would complain about the clash of contrast because it's not the champion's blue, which does look much better with the green. But it is what it is. Away we go.
Oh.
Eee! That lovely young lady is just my type. Are you still spying?
Eh?
What? No, of course not. I'm just investigating. This strange exchange feels strangely familiar to me. I think I'm gonna tell the guards about you. I wish you could. I wish you could tell the guards, like, that dude over there is getting creepy. We're in. Let's do a quick tour of the town over here on the left. You can repurchase for 180 the Gerudo Bell, 180 the Gerudo Top, and the Gerudo Surwali, or Surwal. And as you can see, in terms of dye, it still has the same idea of the green top and everything, so that's nothing special, and it dyes the same. It starts white, you can dye it any color. Over here we have a shop that is currently not working. We'll get her up and running in just a second. Over here is the inn. Best massages in the entirety of Hyrule. Highly recommend. Over here we have a meat shop. Here we have an arrow shop, a very decent one at that. They sell each and every arrow, 5 bundles at a time. Or actually, they sell it for larger, depending on which ones. 5 bundles for arrows. Buy the 10 for fire, buy the 10 for ice, 10 for shock, and buy the 20 for bomb arrows for 600 per purchase, but honestly well worth it. Over here, you have your cooking pots, as well as your cooking classes. Actually happen here if you want to learn certain recipes, like one of these recipes up on the wall. And over here you can purchase some Tabantha wheat, some Hylian rice, and some rock salt. I'm gonna go ahead and purchase all our wheat. Thank you, I'm gonna need that for later. And this shop sells all manners of mushrooms. You have chill shroom, zap shroom, sun shroom, iron shroom, and the razor shroom. That's what that one is. If you go back here to the left when you're entering, right when you're exiting, you will find a chest buried over here. And then behind here you will find the highly, oh perfect, goes to their outfit. Now we got a full set. Over here you will find the highly goddess statue and her quote-unquote keeper. Ça va? What's a Vo doing here? Surprise, you might be able to fool all of the other Vi around here, but you won't fool me so easily. Don't worry though, it doesn't matter much to me what you do. But, since you came all the way back here, maybe you'd like to stay and chat a bit. Alright, you ever left town? Oh, I may not look it now, but I was quite the traveler when I was young. Quite a beauty too. It was a rare thing for a Vo not to notice me come into a room. But, I had a fairy tale notion in my mind. I'd heard of the Lover's Pond, and I thought to meet my true love there. I traveled all across Hyrule searching for this fabled place, but I couldn't find it. And before I knew it, I'd grown old. The Vo no longer turned when I walked in. Oh, don't look so sad. I stopped being sad about it a long time ago, and I chased my dreams. It is such a treat to chat with a young Vo again. Will you humor me a little bit longer? Got a statue? The goddess statue has been here since long before I was even born. No one here really believes in that stuff anymore though, so they tend to avoid stopping by here. Kind of like they avoid me. But someone has to keep the goddess company, so here I am. It's nice to chat with you. Live your life to the fullest, little Vo. Let's do some praying to Hylia. over here we have our sand seal rental area. Sand seals are the best way to make your way around the desert, as they pull you to and fro on your shield. Very useful to have. We will use them quite often. Alright, real quick, let's open this shop up.
Sabak.
Sava. Great. You got the last of my free time with that greeting. What's the matter? I manage a shop that specializes in handmade accessories, but I've run out of flint, and I needed to make my items. If only I had 10, just 10. If some kind Vi would give me 10 pieces of flint, I could offer a nice reward. I can dream all I want, though. Nothing goes that smoothly in the real world. Accessories, you say? I use rubies, sapphires, and other gems to make accessories. Each gem type has its own power that it can transfer to whoever wears it. There's nothing I can do about not having any flint, though. I'm sorry you came all this way to see me for nothing. I'm sorry, I haven't been able to get any flint yet, so I'm not in a position to make any accessories right now. Have some flint. I got 10. I got more than 10. What? You're just giving these to me? Yeah. Sarsko. But I can't take this all from you with just a Sarsko. Actually, Sarkso. Sarkso. We hardly know each other, and you've been so nice. The shop's been closed so long, so I hardly have any inventory. But I can make you something. She gives you the option of ruby, sapphire, and topaz. They offer you different things. Rubies have the power to grant cold resistance. Sapphires have the power to grant heat resistance. And topaz has the power to grant electric resistance. Because of all the gear that we have, we don't really need any of these, so just pick whatever you want, or pick what you need, but for me I just pick whatever I want. I'll get sapphire this time. And take a sapphire circlet. I thought you might pick that one. Please give me a moment. Brand new, especially for you. I think it turned out really well. Thanks to you, I got the shop running again, so if you ever need an accessory, please come by for a special discount. Just don't tell my other customers, okay? So we have the sapphire circlet. Kind of wears like the diamond headband. It's just a nice silver piece with a sapphire. And it offers heat resistance. In the event that you are a player that does not have the DLCs, you can find a diamond circlet in here to get the resistance. She also sells the ruby circlet and the topaz earrings, the opal earrings, which give you swim speed up, and the amber earrings, which are just for show. I also like to sell all of my goods to her. Or, not all of my goods to her, but I like to sell her some of my gems that I get. Just because she puts them to good use. I'm sure Beetle won't mind. I am going to hold on to the luminous stones just for now. I'm debating on whether or not I want to get a particular thing. And if I do want to get it, we'll need them. I feel like we don't have enough rupees, guys. Like, I feel broke, you know? Come again, and don't ever pass up the chance to sell anything. Also, if you're wondering about the Goron in Gerudo Town, they don't really count.
Oh.
Savak. The V sound is really tricky to master, but I think I got it there, though. You enjoying your time here, Ruta? Ruto? Rito. Jeez, Rito. Good day. I really want to use the actual Gerudo greeting. You know, Savak. But I'm worried I'd mess it up and embarrass myself. You know, like, look at me, I can speak another language. It just feels like bragging. Seriously, don't overthink it. You're fine. You really think I'm putting too much thought into it? Maybe you're right. Gerudo Town is so different from home. I live in Rito Village. We don't get many visitors there, so I'm not really familiar with non-Rito. But now that I'm here, I should enjoy myself. I wanted to start by trying out some of the meat here, but... well, they don't seem to have poultry. No, we're not judging the Rito for eating poultry. Have you ever met chickens? They're terrifying. What is it, ma'am? As you can see, I'm busy gathering information. Information? Ma'am, don't tell me you don't know who I am. No way. You've never heard of the rumor mill, either. Oh, I've heard of the rumor mill. Oh, thank goodness. If you told me you never heard of Hyrule's most popular news publication, the rumor mill, well, I don't even know how I'd have taken that news. It would have hurt, that's for sure. I'm Tracy herself, you know.
Huh?
Hey now, get that wishy-washy garbage out of here. Once more, with conviction. Truth is, I'm Tracy herself, from the rumor mill. Wow, Tracy! I suppose that works. Anyway, I hope you enjoy reading rumor mill. I take pride in my work.
Savak.
Savak. I finally found the beau of my dreams, and I just recently married him. I thought I'd finally found happiness. But then my husband fell ill with a rare disease, one that's difficult to cure. The only thing that can save him is the innards of a Molduga. But I would never be able to take down such a creature myself. I asked the soldiers for help, but they said they have serious issues to deal with. They said they had no time for my plight, and they turned me away. But then why wouldn't they? The Molduga is a menacing beast. None who face one escape unscathed. So perhaps it's foolish to expect anyone to stick their necks out for a stranger. I thought I'd finally gotten out of this town. Never thought I'd have to come crawling back. A Molduga, you say? The Molduga is a monster, a terror so savage that even other monsters won't approach it. It's often been spotted west of here, in the Taruma Dunes and in the south. It's very sensitive to vibrations, and it tends to attack anything that draws near. You can't approach it, or even move near it, and you can't use someone as bait. So what am I to do? Maybe we'll look into that for her. But first, we should make our whereabouts and self known to the leader of Gerudo Town.
Yet another traveler. How did you get in here? Oh. Seems you have something rather interesting there.
You stand before Lady Riju, Chief of the Gerudo. Declare your business, but come no closer. Hold on, Bularia. This one appears to be more than a common traveler. You there. What is your name? Link the Twink.
Oh.
Link. And what is it you've come all the way here to tell me, Link? I can call him Naboris. I was sent here by Princess Zelda herself, actually. Oh. You think you have what it takes to subdue something so powerful as a divine beast. The only ones who could ever control them were champions, like Lady Urbosa. And all of the champions died in the Calamity 100 years ago. Huh. Buaria, a memory just jumped into my head. Something my mother spoke of. When the Calamity happened, the Princess of Hyrule placed a fallen swordsman into a deep sleep. That swordsman, much like our new friend here, was named Link. Though, it always seemed more legend than fact. And what of the device on this one's hip? It appears to be a precious relic of the Sheikah. I can't imagine that they would give something so valuable to a simple drifter. Can you? I don't remember ever hearing a Hylian Vi among the champions. Wait a moment! You're a Vo! A Vo within our walls is a great crime. But a Vo who is a champion? Well, we never mistreat a friend of Lady Urbosa. And if you're here to help us with Naboris, then we are allies.
Huh?
You saw it on your way into our town. Divine Beast Va Naboris, cloaked in a massive sandstorm. Okay, hang on. I need to turn down my volume because I can hear myself talking 15 seconds behind and it's throwing me off. Divine Beast Va Naboris, cloaked in a massive sandstorm, hurling lightning at any who dare approach. We have to do something to stop it, but we have yet to find any way to appease the Divine Beast on our own. If you truly are a champion, perhaps you will be able to enter Naboris and calm its anger. Lady Riju, I don't see how you can trust a complete stranger with something as important as this task. Perhaps if this person were to first prove his worth by recovering your stolen Thunder Helm. Yes. An interesting suggestion. You see, there is only one thing in all of Hyrule that can withstand the lightning from Naboris. The Thunder Helm. A family heirloom and a relic of the Gerudo. But, as Buaria says, it was stolen from us. You needn't worry, Lady Riju. If he truly is a champion, this should be an easy task for him. Our soldiers can tell you all you need to know about the thieves who stole Lady Riju's heirloom. Head through this arch. It will lead you to the barracks. Then seek out Captain Teak and ask for a full report. Without my heirloom, you'll never be able to approach Naboris. You know, I take heart in having such a rare visitor as yourself. Lady Urbosa must be looking out for us. Lady Riju's so pretty. Let's go talk to Captain Teak. I'm assuming you're the captain. What are you doing in here? This is a barracks for the chief's guards, not a place for tourists to gather. We're on high alert after the recent theft, so you should clear out. Actually, I was sent here by Buaria and Lady Riju. What? Buaria sent you? My apologies. I am the officer in charge of the soldiers, Captain Teak. The chief's heirloom was stolen by the thieves by thieves belonging to the Yiga clan the other day, so everyone is on edge. I am struggling with speaking. We've determined that the Yiga's hideout is in Karusa Valley, but the soldiers are all exhausted, so I was just thinking about requesting some extra help. Hey everyone, listen up. This Hylian Vi has agreed to help us, so offer any information that you can. Consider yourself a part of our unit. If you have any questions, my troops will be happy to help. Okie dokie. Hey, I haven't seen Barda. Where has she gone off to? She said that she was going to scout the thieves' hideout, but then she left before we could say anything. Now that I think about it, she's been gone for 2 days. I wonder what happened to her. Are you serious? Why did you let her go by herself? And why did you wait 2 days to report this?
Oh.
I apologize. She said that she just wanted to check it out and would be careful, so I thought... as if we aren't busy enough searching for the chief's heirloom. Now we have to find Barda too. If the captain hears about this fiasco, she'll punish us for sure. Probably 100 laps around Gerudo Desert. Again.
Ooh.
Oh no. What should we do? I'm thinking about it. As you can see, we are in the middle of spear training. Takes permission or no. I would ask that you not interfere. Okay. You guys, so what I'm learning here, and what I'm getting at, is you guys have no information. Oh, this is the Vow and You class, where you learn how to talk to Vows. Must be starting soon since everybody's here. Maybe we can find more information around town. Tracy? What are you doing up here?
Oh.
I see, so that happened over there, and even that happened here.
Huh?
What? You can't tell just by looking? We're busy confirming a rumor. Right now, the rumor of the Divine Beast is the talk of the town, and if I thoroughly investigate the Divine Beast, well, a scoop like this could make me some serious money. That's all I'm saying. Have you learned anything? It looks like the electric current is generated in the 2 humps on that thing's back. There seems to be an entrance or something under the tail, so you could probably get in that way, but it's super high up and it shoots lightning at you, so it definitely wouldn't be easy to just go inside, that's for sure. But if someone entangled its legs and tripped it, that'd work out really well.
Huh?
Oh, wait, I shouldn't be telling you this. It's my info. You should earn information using your own 2 feet. Alright. In here is the bar. Vasa. Oh, are you a Hylian Vi? We don't see too many of you. I can't tell how old you are, but you look a little young to be coming into my shop. We mix special drinks here. Drinks that are definitely just for adults. You got any recommendations? I'm old enough. Our featured cocktail is called Noble Pursuit. Many of our customers come here specifically to order it. The light, sweet taste, the cool sensation from each sip. It's like drinking distilled motivation. I am very thirsty now. But you're a little too young to be here, don't you think? Well, actually, if you think about it, I'm over 100 years old.
Oh.
Yeah, well, a big part of the drinks that we use ice from the ice house. It makes them especially refreshing. You're too young to be here, though. Alright. That reminds me, I haven't seen Pokey around lately. She used to come here every day to get a Noble Pursuit. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't even know why I'm telling you this. No. I want a Noble Pursuit. Wow. You're really pretty.
Hey!
Ah, aren't those the clothes sold at Fashion Passion? I was just thinking about buying some myself. How do they feel? Comfy?
Eh?
Say, are you I really don't know how to say it. Might you be a boy? Can you see right through it? You are! I knew it! It's really impressive you getting in here without anyone noticing. Don't worry, I won't tell a soul. Just a little secret between us, Hylian and Vi, right? You are so pretty and you seem so sweet. I want to get to know her more. Like, does she not just seem like a really cool person? Oh, I was going to tell you. I finally got my hands on the password for you-know-where. Seriously? Wow. That place is a little crazy, isn't it? Maybe, but I'm really interested. Anyway, the password is... Wait a second. You! Did you really think that we wouldn't see you there? Standing? Listening into our conversation? So rude. This is a private conversation. Go away. was up with that little Hylian Vi earlier? Forget her. Just hurry up and tell us the password, Yido. Oh, that's right. The password. It's GSC Diamond. I overheard Sala talking about it, so I'm sure that's right. GSC Diamond. Look at that. Oh, I get it. Gerudo Secret Club. GSC. But what does a diamond at the end mean? Who knows? Gerudo Secret Club. You think we could find a secret club in the only weird and vacant back alley that they have here? The one that leads to the goddess? Suspicious.
Oh.
What's the password? G
Oh.
S
Oh.
C Diamond for some reason.
Oh.
Alright, you can come in. Heck yeah! We're in the club! What's this club about?
Oh.
Hey, I haven't seen your face around here before. Looks like we've got ourselves a rare visitor. I guess I have a suspicious mind. So maybe you don't ask too many questions and I won't either. You're a member here now, so thanks for your patronage. Welcome to the Gerudo Secret Club. It is a secret because they sell illegal clothing. Here you can get the Desert Bow headband, spalders, and trousers. The spalder is the most expensive piece. And unlike the feminine version of the outfit, this outfit can be upgraded. So you do want to get it. You also have over here the special set? Yeah, set. Special set made using luminous stone. If you're interested, you need to trade her the materials as well as the handling fee. It doesn't have anything special when you get it. I don't think it can even be upgraded if I remember correctly, but it's just really cool. It glows at night. Isn't this sick looking though? It is 800 for the mask, 3 luminous stone, 800 for the shirt, 3 luminous stone, and 800 for the tights with 3 luminous stone. We are without a doubt going to grab the Desert Bow outfit. And what happens when we get a new outfit? That's right, we dye it.
Oh.
And like I said, this one can be upgraded, so we will be stopping by Lady Miha, Great Fairy Miha, and seeing if we have the ability to upgrade it at all. I'm still not certain about the luminous stone outfit. I'm gonna think on it a little bit longer. Mostly because, like I said, it doesn't do anything. It just looks really, really cool. And I really prefer to just have outfits that actually do something, you know? But first, let us travel to the Hateno village real quick. We're going to dye the Vo outfit. Now, because the Desert Vo outfit is not a champion outfit like the others are, where they're kind of inspired by the champions and also give you the buff, we can dye it whatever we like. And I personally kind of like to dye mine to match Riju. Eh? No, that's not simpy. I think it's cute when we match, you know? I just realized I hadn't changed the message that we set. We have finished the shrines in Gerudo Highland. Nice. Also, like, look at how sleek it looks. It looks so good in the black. Like, look at that. That looks great. Love it. Alright, let's get over here to my favorite fairy. Wait a second. Gerudo, Rito, Goron. Ooh! I don't know if we have enough wood. We'd have to collect wood. We could do that real quick. Guys, we might do a side quest. It's a slightly long-winded side quest, but honestly, it's a good one to get done. I usually like to do it earlier than this, but because of the route that I've had us taking, it's been pushed back. We haven't done it yet. We can do it now, though. We have the opportunity. And I think we just might. We're gonna talk to Miha first and get our upgrades. Oops. We actually have quite a few things to upgrade. I'm proud of us. I thought we weren't doing nearly as much resource gathering as I intended to. But we're doing good. We are one sneaky river snail short of being able to upgrade this. Ooh, but we can upgrade the barbarian set.
Huh.
Alright, let's begin my favorite of side quests. For me, it's a favorite. It does vary between players. A good example is my husband is not a fan of doing this quest. He did like, he enjoyed the end result of doing this quest, of course, but like he did not like doing the quest itself at all. But let us begin the Terrytown quest. Actually, before we talk to him, make sure you take a good look around. We got a house and a goddess statue, and that's it. Hey, Hudson. Hey, we meet again. I'm one of the Bolson construction contractors. Name's Hudson. I remember. Me too. What are you doing? Well, since I've been transferred here, I've decided to build a village from scratch. Every village needs a name, though, and I think I'll call it Terrytown. That's a good idea. However, what's wrong? I built a house to store the village supplies in, but there just isn't enough. Enough of what? Enough of anything. People, money, stuff. I'll help out. But why? There's nothing in it for you. I don't mind. You're a lifesaver. I suppose to get started, we'll need houses for people to live in. We can't invite them until we have homes. Do you think you can bring me 10 bundles of wood? If you bring me that, I can combine it with what I've already got and get started on the new houses. I got 10 bundles of wood. Excellent. Can I have them? Sure. You're a lifesaver. Well, next is... These boulders are driving me nuts. I want to move them out of the way so we can develop the land underneath. It'd really help me out if you could find someone with enough brute physical strength to burst them apart. Physical strength? Yeah, if we're talking about brute physical strength, and we are, a Goron would be my first choice. Good luck, you'll need it. It seems this is a real long shot. Oh, and one last wrinkle. In accordance with the official Bolson construction policy, that someone's name must end in son. If you run into anyone that fits that description, Goron, with the name ending in son, send them to Terrytown for me. Forgot the E in Terrytown, but it's fine. So let's swap over to our Flame Breaker Guard. You're going to head here to the very first checkpoint of the Southern Mine. I'm trying to think of the easiest route to take to get there. We'll just glide from Eldon Tower. I'm gonna fix that. I spelled it Terry without the E. Terry with the E, town. And away we go. Ooh, we can actually make use of the hot springs up here for once. Nice. Ooh, piece of candy. Once you have arrived at the Southern Mine, you're going to want to wait until it is afternoon time when the Goron workers stop working. Thankfully, we are arriving here when it is already night. And you're going to want to talk to... I believe it's this guy?
Oh.
Yes. Come on. I'm on a break. What is it? And you are? I'm Grayson. I'm a digger here, as you can see. I dig and I dig day in and day out. To be honest, I'm sick of it. I feel like maybe I'm not meant to toll away in obscurity like this. Is there a job out there for me that let me use my strength to make a difference? There is, actually. Huh? There is? Where? Please, tell me more. It's called Terrytown. Terrytown? I've never heard of it. What's the deal with that place? Well, you see, it's located all the way in Akala. It's being built by this guy named Hudson for Bolson Construction. Terrytown. So, there is somewhere out there that needs me. Akala isn't too far from here. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna strike while the iron is hot. Ow, Munchkin Man. Ow, you piece of shit. Thanks for letting me know, brother. Pellison and I are gonna head there right away. While I'm at it. Pellison, we're going to leave. Munchkin Man, get off of me. Alright, once you've sent them on their way, you're gonna fast travel back to Terrytown. I'm gonna grab some more wood bundles real quick before we head down into Terrytown. Really? Alright, that should be good. Already starting to see the change. Got another house up.
Whoa.
Hey, you sent some Gorons back here. That's perfect. The brute strength of a Goron is undeniable. Those boulders don't stand a chance against them, and with names like Grayson and Pellison, they fit right in. Also, Pellison started selling the ore we found within the boulders. You should say hello again. Well, next is... Before any more people can move here, we need homes for them to live in. I need 20 bundles of wood. If you bring me that, I can combine it with what I've already got.
Whoa.
We got 20 bundles. Excellent. Next is... Working such long hours every day really wears on my clothes. Could you look for someone who's got a gift for tailoring for me? Tailoring? If we're talking about tailoring, there could be someone among the Gerudo who's good at that. Good luck. You'll need it. Oh, and of course, in accordance with the Bolson construction policy, that name must end in son. You are looking for a Gerudo who is good in tailoring, whose name ends in son. Send them to Terrytown for me. Okie dokie. For that, you're going to want to travel to Karakara Bazaar. Zavoda, who are you? You're a Vo, aren't you? I am. Why? No, I bet Mama would have a problem with a delicate Vo like you. Oh, yes. I'm Ronson. I hail from Gerudo Town. This search for the love of my life, I'm so exhausted by it. Search? I don't know why I'm even saying this. It's no business of a Hylian like you, but I'm constantly being bothered by my mother over not having found the love of my life. Ah, no Melgarudo. Exactly. Since it's so rare for a Vo to be born into a Gerudo, we seek out husbands from the world beyond Gerudo Town. I've proven myself to be a gifted tailor, but none of the Vo I've met seem to appreciate a well-hammered garment. I was hoping my craft would help me find a mate, but it doesn't seem like there's much work for a tailor around here. I wonder if there's really someone out there for me. Go to Terrytown! Huh? What is it? So abrupt, too. Let me hear the details. Oh, well, you see, there's this guy, Hudson, from Bolson Construction, who's building a town in Akala named Terrytown. Huh. Hudson in Terrytown needs a tailor. It's something, I suppose. The Akala region is kind of far away, but maybe I need to travel. Getting far away from a village full of Vi. But it's not like I'm accomplishing anything by staying here. I can continue my search in Terrytown. Alright. Thank you for the information. I'm gonna go home and pack a huge bag. It'll be a long journey all the way there. I'll no doubt see you again in Terrytown. Oh. Wrong button. And then back to Terrytown. We're gonna grab some more wood. I normally don't like clearing out the area around Lady Miha's woods, but got more trees down here. Gosh, shoot, missed. go down. Just being weird early, I guess.
Yup.
Ooh. Another building up.
Ooh.
Hey, you found someone from the Gerudo. Thank you. She was able to patch every last hole in my work clothes before I could blink. She's pretty. Amazing. And since her name is Ronson, I have no objections. I hear she decided to continue putting her skills to use by opening a clothing shop. You should stop by and say hello. Well, next is... Before more people can move here, we need more homes. How about 30 bundles of wood? I got you, buddy.
Oh.
Excellent. Next is... It's finally starting to look like a town around here, which is exactly why we need to set up some distribution. I'd like to get a general store up and running, but there's no one with the connections and qualifications to run it. Do you think you could keep an eye out for someone who knows about distribution and can run a general store? So... a traveling trader? Oh, that's a good thought. Rito can fly around, so they should be able to retrieve and deliver supplies. Good luck. You'll need it. Oh, and of course, they have to be in accordance with the Bolson construction policy. So you need somebody who is a Rito with a name ending in Sun. Send them to Terrytown for me. Okie dokie. And if you're unable to make your way into the Gerudo Secret Club, you can actually purchase the Desert Bow set here as well. Same price. Hey, Ronson. Vasa? Did you need me for something? Savak. Yes, Savak. That is correct. Do you remember me? I'm Ronson. I've had to mend Hudson's work clothes every single day. It's impressive how quickly he wears them down. Besides the holes, they reek so much of sweat. It's actually pretty rough to work on them. I tried to bring it up to him, but he got defensive almost immediately. You know, I came out here to continue my search for a husband. I wonder if he's the only kind of Vo I'll find. And we got Pellison over here who sells all the gems. Hey, big bro Grayson's friend. Need something? How are you doing, Pellison? Alright, I'm doing okay. What you want to talk about? What you doing? Once we started breaking up the rock here, we found that it's rich in ore, so I've decided to open up a shop. I'm not sure why we have so much ore here. Maybe it's because we're close to Death Mountain. Anyway, these here are freshly mined, so be sure to buy a whole bunch. Wanna talk about something else? How's Terrytown going? It's so cold here. Or maybe it's just that Goron City is too hot. Anything else? Where's your brother? My brother should be somewhere around here. He's so much happier here than he was in the southern mine. He gets praised a ton for how fast he can move rocks, and I'm sure that makes him extra happy. Well, that's good to hear. See you later, Pellison. Hey, hey, it's you. As you can see, I'm working real hard. Hudson praises me a ton for breaking these rocks, and we're finding some nice ore too. My little brother Pellison even started selling it at an ore shop. Check it out when you get a chance. I'm glad that he's doing better. Let's find ourselves a Rito with a name ending in Sun. Easy place to travel to, Rito Village. haven't seen this in so many playthroughs, you guys aren't even fucking joking. Oh, you don't even know. Cats with the little babies. Oh, this is so cute.
Oh.
Ah, we meet again. I'm taking a moment's rest from my calling to enjoy some musical frivolity with my daughters. Though it may not be within my power, I commit my wish as song, that this peace might last forever. By the by, I've something I must ask of you, and I need you to hear a song. If it pleases you, could you come back here later, after the sun is down? Ever so sorry for the trouble. Of course, Cass. Oh, I'd be so happy to. Oh, I'm so happy. I talked before, if you remember, whenever we were doing the quest to get all the girls together at the Warboar's Nest, I mentioned that there's actually a special little cutscene involving them that I have never been able to recreate. I've only gotten to experience it once. Any time, even when I've done this in full, for whatever reason, Cass does not show up here. I don't know what the stipulations are to make him show up here, but I've never been able to get him to do it. I'm so happy. Anyways, get off your ass, boy. Get to work.
Oh.
Hey, what's up? I'm glad Meadow has settled down, but I have bigger problems. My mom said she wants me to take over the family store someday. Can you believe that? I don't want to just help. I want to open my own store and sell whatever I want. But I don't want to compete with Mom. I wish there was a place I could set up my own shop. You ever heard of Terrytown? Terrytown? Tell me more. Well, you see, there's this guy named Hudson from Bolster Construction, and he's building a town in a colony named Terrytown. Oh, so they're in need of a general store. That's perfect. But the Akala region? That's pretty far out there. I guess I have to leave the nest someday if I'm going to have my own store. Okay, I made up my mind. I know, I'll gather some items on my way to Terrytown and then sell them at my new shop. Thanks for the tip. And hey, don't be a stranger. Come visit me at my new home sometime. Of course. Be safe. Why are you walking? You can fly. Anyways, let's go sleep real quick. Yee! We get to go see Cass and the babies. Oh, I'm so happy and I'm so excited. We're gonna sleep for free at the cooking pot. He said after the sun goes down. I don't think sleeping till night is too late, but it is pretty late of a time. We'll have to see. You might have to honestly just fuck around until afternoon, but maybe it's not late enough. Let's run. Maybe it's not too late. I can't remember what time the kids go to bed, if it's 9:30 or if it's 10. Ah, there he is. Thank you for coming. I wish to speak with you, so this will take some time. Is that alright? Of course, Cass.
Oh.
Thank you ever so much. I wanted to talk with you about my teacher. My teacher was of the Sheikah tribe. He was the court poet for the Hylian royal family. At the time, there was a beautiful princess in the royal family, quite close to my teacher in age, apparently. Though he must have known it was doomed to be unrequited, my teacher fell in love with her. But the princess herself only had eyes for her escort, her own knight attendant. My teacher was consumed with jealousy. He fumed that the knight was neither nobility nor royalty himself. And then the calamity struck. My teacher believed a hero would appear to beat back the calamity. He poured all of that belief into song. And that song is what I need you to hear. An ancient hero, a calamity appears, now resurrected after 10,000 years. Her appointed knight gives his life, shields her figure, and pays the price. The princess's love for her fallen knight awakens her power, and within the castle the calamity is forced to cower. But the knight survives. In the shrine of resurrection he sleeps, until from healing dream he weeps. For fierce and deadly trials await to regain his strength, to fill his fate, to become a hero once again, to wrest the princess from evil's den. The hero, the princess, hand in hand, must bring the light back to this land. My teacher fled the calamity and returned to his hometown of Kakariko village. But on his way, he witnessed the princess's knight sacrifice himself to protect his princess. The elder of Kakariko village, Impa, explained these circumstances to him, and his mind was made up. He would seek the songs of the hero who sealed the calamity away in an age past, so that they could be passed on to the knight once he returned. All so that the princess might be saved. Those were my teacher's last words, passed on now through me. So, appointed knight, will you accept this song from my departed teacher? Of course, Cass.
Oh.
Thank you so much. I knew you would, and I was sure of it. My teacher would often speak of the princess's beauty, and I would love to meet her and craft a song worthy for her. Thank you for spending this time with me. I love you, Cass. I stand by it. Cass deserved voice acting. Out of all of the characters that we meet that have even just a little bit of voice acting, Cass deserves it more. Honestly. It really disappoints me that Nintendo did not give Cass voice acting, because they give him so many songs. And, like, I can understand not having him do every single shrine quest song and, like, having those be typed out. But for stuff like this, he deserved to have a voice actor. And they failed him in that aspect. I love you, Cass. Also, this was not the cutscene I was thinking about at all. There was something else entirely that involves all of us standing here with Cass and the girls. But even so, I still have not been able to experience that, but only the once. So I'm really glad that I was able to catch it for y'all. Anyways, back to Terrytown. I think we're gonna need more wood. And if we do, we're gonna have to go somewhere else to gather it. Ooh, Satori Mountain. Satori Mountain would be perfect. If we need more wood. Hudson! You managed to find a Rito and bring him back here. Thank you. He wasted no time getting a general store up and running, and apparently his family runs one too. And with a name like Bison, he'll fit right in. He's selling things that he's picked up while flying around. You should really go check out the store. Well, next is... before we can call more people here, we need more homes for them. Can you bring me 50 bundles of wood? Alright, we got 16. We need 50. But I adore coming here to Fison's shop. He has the shock, fire, ice. He has all the arrow bundles. And he sells bomb arrows by the 10 bundle for $3.50. So the 20 bundle back in Gerudo Town is 50 rupees cheaper if you buy those instead of buying 2 of his bomb arrows. But I usually like to get arrows from this store in particular just to support Terrytown, because it's Terrytown. We're helping build it. I'll take 2 of these. Oh, I don't need any of those. 2 of these. And I'll take all of these. And 2 of these. Thanks, buddy. Alright, let's save me some time. Alright, let's go to Satori Mountain. We should be able to get plenty of wood there.
Yup. Yup.
Oh.
Hey, did you bring those 50 bundles of wood? Yeah, had to clear Satori Mountain, but we got them. Excellent. You're a lifesaver. I actually wanted to talk about something a little personal. What's wrong? Oh, not that kind of personal. Actually, I got engaged. Ah, congratulations! Thank you. To who? To Ronson. Oh, you're a cute couple. Thank you. Anyway, we wanted to have a little ceremony to celebrate, but we need someone priest-like to officiate. Could you look for someone priest-like for us? Priest-like, huh? If we're looking for people devout enough to have a priest-like person, I'd suggest Azora. Good luck. You'll need it. And of course, they must be in accordance with Bolson construction, having a name ending in Sun. So if you run into a priest like Zora with the name ending in Sun, send them to Terrytown. And away we go to Zora's domain. Well, well. It is always nice to have a visitor here. Thank you for journeying to our fair Zora's domain. Huh. Wait a minute. You're Link, the perpetrator who forced Lady Mipha to join his crusade 100 years ago, only to be destroyed by Calamity Ganon. As though I could ever forget that face. You should know that the elderly here who loved Lady Mipha still remember, and they still resent you. I, however, resent the deed and not the person. I also believe in allowing the mistakes of the past to wash away. Link. I have retired from my role as a priest. I am now living my life free from the material concerns of this world. However, ever since I retired, each day is more boring than the last. Spending day after day in idleness, only to pass from this world soon. Link, as I'm sure you are well aware, the afterlife lays claim to all. We never know when it will beckon. If, during your travels, you meet any engaged couples, I would like you to introduce them to me. Joining two souls is a true honor, one I shall stake my life on. Just one more wedding, and I shall be fulfilled. Get a load of this. I have been waiting to hear those words. Now, please tell me the specifics. Well, you see, there's this guy named Hudson from Bosa Construction, and he's building a town in Akala named Terrytown, and he met this lovely woman named Ronson. As for the location, Terrytown and Akala. Akala isn't too far from here. It would please me to hurry there right away. By yourself? No need to worry about me. I have always had confidence in my fins and feet. It has been a long while since I have had work. I am eager to put my skills to good use. You should come as well. I will start my preparations in Terrytown in the meantime. Be safe. And now, Terrytown is nothing at all like the little rock-covered plateau that we first visited. Let's see where our happy couple is. I'm gonna change off its sword, it's so gangly looking.
Oh.
Hey! You found a Zora? Thank you. Really. He and I talked earlier, and he said that he literally was a priest before he retired. You can't get more priest-like than that. And his name is Capson. I have no objections there. It really is amazing that you were able to find someone priest-like who also had an acceptable name. Well, next is... Of course, we'll have to invite guests in order to hold a ceremony. Guests? Well, I'm talking about my boss, Bolson, and my subordinate, Carson. I see. However, I've got to prepare for the ceremony, so my hands are full. Can you invite them for me? Of course! You're a lifesaver. Excellent. I'm counting on you. Yee! Guys, let's go grab them for a wedding. Are you guys ready to have a wedding? Bolson, you're not gonna believe this. Hey! You're not gonna believe this. Okay, so listen. Hudson, that you sent, he built Terrytown. He met a girl named Ronson, and he's getting married. I'm here to invite you both. Wait, what? Hudson's getting married? And he wants me to attend the wedding? Wow, good on him. Okie doo, I'm in. Wedding time, baby. Not like there's anything to do here, anyway. Well, I guess I'll get packed and head towards Hudson's place. Please, get the fuck out of here. This'll be fun. Okie doo. Carson, we're headed out.
Oh.
Finally. We've been waiting for this day. Bye. Never come back. Stay out of my yard. Oh, that feels so good. Look at this. Now we got a nice, beautiful house. There's no vagrants in the yard. Ah, feels good. Let us get ready. We have to find the appropriate outfit. I will say this, I don't have the outfit I would normally have. If you remember, I normally do the memories for me in my playthroughs between the first two, or between the Divine Beasts. So I do 2, do the memories, and then do 2 Divine Beasts. Because of that, I usually have a specific outfit that I like to wear for this moment already ready. But because we don't... I guess we could just do the regular Highwing garb and then put on the diamond circlet for a cute little headpiece. Eh, it's not as fancy as I would like to be for a wedding, but it'll work. Let's go!
Oh.
Hey, you extended my invitation for me. Thank you. Now then, Carson and the boss Bolson are waiting for things to begin. Shall we start the ceremony? Of course. Understood. Then let's join the gathering. Silence, please, everyone. We shall now begin. We are gathered here today to join Hudson and Ronson in matrimony. Hudson, before the eyes of these witnesses, and before those of Goddess Hylia, do you take Ronson to be your wife, to have and to hold, in good times and bad?
Oi.
I do. Excellent. And Ronson, before the eyes of these witnesses and before those of Goddess Hylia, do you take Hudson as your lawfully wedded husband, in sickness and in health? And do you also vow to name your children in accordance with the Bolson Construction naming guidelines? Wait a moment. Those vows are not traditional by anyone's standards. What makes you say that? They're as traditional as it gets. I don't think she means traditional in that sense of the word. A vow of undying tradition. A vow of guidelines compliance. I'll take that vow. Think of the future generations. Well, Those are the guidelines. I do. Excellent. And so, dearly beloved, please help me in greeting this newly married couple. I wish this new couple nothing but the utmost happiness as they set out on this journey of marital bliss. Ah, that is so sweet. I always love doing Terry Town and getting it built up and seeing how much it changes, and you get to meet so many cool people here. Alright, let's do a tour. Over here, when you first enter on the left, you have the inn. Captain will be working in here, and because you helped build the town, you stay for free. Over here we have a little house that is rented out to a lovely little family. The retriever is actually out here waiting because this little girl is unfortunately sick. We will be doing her side quests, but not quite yet. But I cannot let her just stay there. I always feel bad. Of course, we have Captain, or not Captain, Bison, selling at a store. Over here are the Bolsa Construction brothers. I'm gonna keep y'all from doing what I purposely did to my husband. I did screw over Ippy Jesus in his playthrough, and I told him to talk to them. I'm not gonna do that to y'all. Whatever you do, if you have finished everything at Link's house and it is fully fleshed out, do not talk to them whatsoever after the wedding. If you never speak to them again, they will never go back to your house. However, if you talk to them even once, they do that little did it cutscene and they go home. So, they stay here so long as you don't speak to them. Back here, we have another lovely home. I believe this one is Hudson and Ronson's. And then over here we have Grayson and Pelson. Grayson gets to chill and just hang out now. And then of course, Ronson and Hudson. Hey Hudson. It's you. Thank you for attending the ceremony. Congratulations, Hudson. Thank you. And now Terrytown looks like a real town at long last. This was all possible because of you, and I can't thank you enough for all the hard work you did. Alright, this is for you. These were found inside the boulders we smashed when we were clearing the land. Ronson and I have no use for them, so you can take them.
Vasa?
Vasa? Do you need me for something? Just came to say, Zavak? Zavak is correct.
Oh.
The wedding ceremony wasn't what I expected, but it was special all the same. Did you like the dress? I made it myself. I loved it, you looked gorgeous, and you made it yourself, no kidding. Although Hudson wanted me to weave the trims he mined into it, so every step down the aisle was a struggle. But that's life for you, with all its twists and turns. I hope you'll stick with us through them. Sweet couple. And up here, if you go ahead and enter into this last house, take the stairs. Whenever we visited the Akala Ancient Tech Lab and met Robbie and his wife, she mentioned that they have a son out there in the world. His name is Grante.
Yo.
Hey. What? Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Grante, a dashing novice researcher of ancient civilizations. I've still got a lot to learn, though. That's why my father told me to go out and see the world. Are you also making your way through the world? Yeah, something like that. Oh, you too, huh? I'm beside myself with glee. Anyway, you must have come a very long way to get here. Hey, how about as a reward, I let you buy my ultra-rare armor at a decent price. Sound like a good deal?
Nah.
I'm sure you'll find good use for it on your journey. Yeah, show me the good what you got. I'm looking to get a set of rare armor in stock soon. It's called Climb something or other. a complete set of rare gear called Barbarian something or other, and a complete set of this rare gear called something something or other. Here you go. So he sells the rare items, the old shirt, well-worn trousers from beginning. We also have the rubber helm, armor, and tights, and the climber's bandana gear and boots. We are only missing the boots part of this, so if we wanted to, we could just buy it. But if I remember correctly, the boots are just in a shrine somewhere. So they're in one of the remaining 10 shrines that we haven't gotten. I'm not worried about it. The Barbarian helm and leg armor, Majora's Mask, Tingle's hood, pretty much all these pieces that we already have, you can buy them here. And you can actually buy them pretty cheaply too. Except for these. I wish I knew the reason for this and why. I guess maybe if you accidentally sold one of the armor pieces, or maybe if you are trying to, I would say if you're trying to speed run it, but Terrytown's not exactly an easy speed run because you need to be able to get into all the areas to find all the people. Unless, like, maybe if you just could not, I don't know. I don't know why he does that. I don't know why he sells that extra armor. Anyways, before we head back to Gerudo, let's take a quick free sleep. I'm gonna sleep till nightfall because Kilton actually comes by or every night. Actually, it's already night, but wake me in an hour, please. I've always wondered that. Like, if you go to the inn and you sleep at 4 a.m., when you ask to sleep till morning, they wake you at 5 a.m. So are you sleeping for an hour, or are you sleeping for 25? I'm not sure. What is it? I question. I guess it doesn't matter, because it puts us at the time that we want, but I always wondered. Kilton! I think this is our first time shopping with him, isn't it? Yeah. Kilton, Kilton, Kilton! Ugh, it's just you. You startled me. My monster shop is now open for business. Seeing as you're a first-time customer here at Fang & Bone, our first order of business will be converting your monster parts to Mon. What is Mon? Mon is a currency I invented to destabilize the market and fight the establishment. Just kidding. There is no establishment in Hyrule. I just love monsters so much that I turn them into money. Here's the deal. If you bring me monster parts, I'll exchange them for Mon. I'm the only business in Hyrule that accepts Mon as payment. Pretty exclusive, huh? Anyway, you can spend your Mon on various types of monster gear that I've created based on my research. Oh, and another thing. I'm always developing new monster gear, so make sure to check back in between your adventures. So, right now, we're going to exchange for Mon and get a little bit, but right now he won't have too much, but the more we visit him and come back, he'll eventually fill out his store a little bit more. So, Kilton only buys monster parts from you. Nothing else is of worth to him. The pieces off of a dragon do count as a monster part. As you can see, he takes 150 for the horns. He'll take his monster extract back for 2. Bokoblin horns go for 3. Fangs for 5. Guts for 10. Moblin horns, just any monster pieces in general. He also takes ancient gear if you want to sell that. I'm trying to think of what would be... I'm going to sell just like whatever we have a lot of. Which... we'll sell 20 of these. I'll give you 6 of these. I'll give you 60, no, 30 of these. can have 3 of these. And we'll call 330 Mon good. Thank you for converting your monster parts into Mon. Now then, how can Fang and Bone meet your monstrous needs today? Let's spin. Da da da! I've developed a killer piece of monster gear. I call it the Whinel Mask. Whinels are monsters that are half man, half horse, and they are absolutely vicious. They wield a multitude of weapons with incredible strength and grace. If I were a monster, I'd want to be a Whinel for sure. Actually, I was almost killed by a Whinel while designing this mask. It was one of the best moments of my life. Anyhow, this incredible mask can fool Whinels into thinking you're one of them. Try it for yourself, it's quite a rush. Your current balance is 330 Mon. What monster gear would you like to buy? So as you can see here, we have the monster extract for sale. We have a wooden mop, spring-loaded hammer, bokoblin mask, moblin mask, Lizophilos mask, the Whinel mask, the monster bridle, the monster saddle as well. I have actually purchased the monster saddle and bridle. They're actually pretty cute when you get them on the right horse. I caught like a kind of purplish colored horse. It was like a gray purple. It looked really good on it. The Whinel, bokoblin, moblin, Lizophilos masks, they do exactly as they say. They help you blend in so that you can run around and loot from them, steal from them, sneak attack them. It doesn't work forever though. There are certain things that if you make sudden movements or pull out your weapon, it becomes obvious that you're not quite right and they'll attack you. But for the most part, it works exactly as it says and will keep you from being noticed by them. I have nothing that I want to purchase. See you later. I mostly just wanted to talk to him to get his store up and open, so that way when he gets the piece that I really want, I'll be able to buy it. I think we have to visit him 2 more times for him to get the set piece that I want. Although technically, I think about it, there's no real reason. We have gotten so in-game because I'm doing things slightly differently than normal that by the time I end up getting that piece, it'll be in-game for us. Like, we will be going into the last fight. It won't be necessary. I'm still going to show it off, though. Let me switch over and be a girl. Am I a pretty girl? Because we're going to rent a sand seal. We were given the task to go and find the Thunder Helm that was stolen from Lady Riju. There are 2 different sand seal places. There was the renting place over there, but there's also another one back here. And I'm just gonna check. Alright. Basak! That look. You must be the Hylian Frelly was talking about. My name is Combe. I'm Frelly's mother. We run a shop where we rent out sand seals. If you plan on crossing the desert, you'll need a sand seal. It may seem unlikely, but we're actually a thriving business, and it's so easy for a customer to get the hang of it. All you have to do is stand on your shield and let the sand seal pull you along. Of course, our sand seals have all been trained. They're much easier to handle than a sand seal you'd find in a wild. If you're in need, let me know. Let me put on a shield. If you're hoping to cross the vast Gerudo Desert, a sand seal is a must-have. It's only 20 rupees to rent one. What do you say? Let's seal the deal. What? Is that how young people talk now? I wonder if it's just a thing outside Gerudo Town. Gerudo. Let's go. Oh, look who it is. It's Hilton. Ooh, it's chilly. Hey, skeleton. Alright, let me make sure I'm lined up right. Over. It's hard finding your way around Gerudo Desert without having a new map. It's a desert. It all looks the same.
Hey.
Once you have your sand seal, you're gonna make your way into the valley here.
Hey.
Once you pass under the flags, you'll know you're going the right way. And then it starts looking a little bit creepy. And you see suspicious looking frog, shrine, creature things. I don't know what those things are. Those things. Those statues. Watch for falling rocks.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Alright, we made it. You just press B to let go of your mount, and you can actually offer them a treat if you want. You don't have to. I just do out of politeness. Because you know they rove all the way here. And you're going to follow the trail rest of the way up. Let's go ahead. Equip a nice bow. Don't worry about them. Can we talk about how my shots keep going just right between the crook of his legs? Obviously not all of them. It's like a shit shot. Mighty bananas. Give me the bow. Nice. Hey, what are you doing here? This is the hideout of those Yiga thieves who stole the Thunder Helm. If they spot you, they'll call their friends for sure. There's no way you can take them all on. If only you had some way of distracting them, but I don't know how. All I ever see them do is patrol and eat bananas. I haven't seen anything else that you could exploit as a weakness. Listen, this place is dangerous. You should get out of here while you can. I can take care of myself. Yeah, that's not how this is gonna work. Ain't gonna get stealthy. Let's see what we got here. Hey. Who the heck are you? And what are you doing in my napping spot? Wait a minute. That thing on your hip. Is that... Could it be a Sheikah slate? If that's a Sheikah slate, then that means... It's you! You're that Link guy I've been looking for. What luck! My scouts are out in the field looking high and low, but you just happen to wander into my hideout. Oh, excuse me. I haven't introduced myself yet. I am the leader of the Yiga clan. The strong, the burly, the one, the only... Master Koga! Now prepare yourself. Yeah, sure thing, buddy. Actually, you know what? No, I can get a better picture of you. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Yeah, there's a good picture of you. Perfect description of Master Koga. Oh, you broke my Master Sword. How rude. Ah, you got smart this time. Not smart enough, though. Who would have thought I'd be done in like this? And by this guy of all people. You think I'm just gonna let this stand, do you? Almost lost my temper there. What a pain. I can't go out this way. What to do, what to do. I got it. You aren't ready. I need to bust out my serious moves. A secret technique taught by my father's mother's father. It will destroy you. This is the end. Maybe it's just a tad too big. Are you still over there? Well, no matter. Pretty soon, you'll be gone. And not just from my line of sight. Only the leader of the Yiga clan can use this secret technique. It is the ultimate... Coward! I shall be remembered. The Yiga clan will track you to the ends of Hyrule! Sure thing, buddy. got the Thunder Helm. Let's get changed back into our more girlish figure clothes. No. And portal away. I'm back, Buaria. Where's Lady Riju?
Huh?
If you are looking for Lady Riju, she's on the second floor. Normally people aren't allowed into her sleeping quarters, but she's given you permission, it seems.
Huh?
Be on your best manners. If she deems you to be a disturbance to her, it will not end well for you. Yes, ma'am. Riju! Guess what, Riju? Guess what? I got the Thunder Helm. Is that your room? Can I check it out? Oh, neat. She's got her diary over here. We won't read it while she's right outside, obviously. I like her decoration. She's got a beautiful little library. Got some cute little seal fountains. Could you imagine sleeping with running water? I guess this is where she places the Thunder Helm, maybe? Oh, she got her storage, got her closet and everything. Oh, I love her little seal plushies. I wish I could have a seal plushie. This one's in a little basket. It's so cute. Hey, Riju. I've been waiting for you. Oh, you needn't say a word. As the chief of the Gerudo, I can sense the power of the heirloom flowing from you. I know that you succeeded. I am, as you have no doubt noticed, still but a child. The people look on me with nothing but warmth in their eyes, but even this brings me some pain, I must admit. I've tried so hard to be worthy of their love, to be a worthy chief, and to prove to myself that I was worthy too. When my family heirloom was stolen, I felt as though a shadow had fallen over me. Yes, your arrival in the midst of all this must be the work of Lady Urbosa. Now please, give me the helm. Here you go. How do I look?
Ah, well, you certainly got here fast. I should have expected as much, from the princess's own appointed knight. She was out on a survey all day today. Still as the sands now. So, spill it, boy. Have the two of you been getting along all right? It's okay, I know. Your silence speaks volumes. She gets frustrated every time she looks up and sees you carrying that sword on your back. It makes her feel like a failure when it comes to her own destiny. Don't worry, it's not like you carry blame in any of this. It's unfortunate. She's put in more than enough time. Ever since she was a young girl, she's gone through rigorous daily routines to show her dedication. She once passed out in the freezing waters trying to access this sealing power. And she has nothing to show for it. That's the motivation driving her research. I'd be doing the same thing. She really is quite special. You be sure to protect her with your life. It's quite the honor. The night brings a chill. It's probably time we take her in. Or...
Rabusa! What was that? Did you feel that? Wait, what? How did you... What are you doing here? What's so funny?
What's wrong? You're just staring. Anyway, what matters now is... How is it? Do I look alright? It looks good. It looks good, Riju. Let's see. You'll grow into it. Don't worry. The threat of the divine beast Vonneborus poses... The threat Divine Beast Vonneborus poses has only grown since we began searching for the heirloom. I believe that Gerudo Town itself may be in danger before too long. As chief, and as Gerudo, I must find some way to stop that thing before it threatens my people. Will you help me? Of course, that's why I'm here. Who would have thought that just before such a momentous battle, hearing a simple, confident pledge of support from you would be what puts me at ease. I'll head out now. Let's meet up at the lookout post south of town. There's only one way to get close to Naboris, and that's with the help of a sand seal. The lookout post isn't too far, but you should take a sand seal there. You can get practice in that way. I'll be there waiting for you with my favorite sand seal, Patricia. Still, it really is a little big. Don't worry about that, Riju. You'll grow into it. Alright, let's prepare. As one does. I'm going to grab all of your arrows. I'm gonna grab 2 more bundles of shock arrows. 2 more bundles of fire arrows. When you sell these by the 20, I'm gonna, I'll take one of those. And let us grab us a nappy nap at one of the best resorts, Hotel Oasis. Vasak. Oh, look at this cute little Vi. I bet you would absolutely love what we have to offer here, little one. We're an inn, of course, but we also have a special spa plan, a vacation for mind and body. It's really, really popular. So popular, in fact, that we have a long line of people waiting to get in. Although, I don't know what it is, but I just feel something special from you. You can cut to the front of the line. Oh, I'm just going on and on. What can I do for you? The nightly rate is 20 rupees, but we would also offer a special spa plan that brings the total to 80. Spa plan, please. The spa plan it is. I'm so excited to get to work. When would you like to be woken? In the morning. Savor. Hey, you seem a little tense. Relax. We're all Vi here. Savota, you look the very image of relaxation. Please be careful on your journey. The desert is dangerous. Thank you. I feel well rested. Ready to face the day. Excuse me, that was rude. Yeah, do the worm. Vasak! If you are hoping to cross the desert, sand seal surfing is the way to do it. It's only 20 rupees to rent one. Need a shield too, just pay 50. Let's seal the deal. Is that some kind of slang? I wonder if that's a thing outside Gerudo Town. Nope, just for me. Alright, I personally recommend that when you're traveling this way, actually I honestly recommend to all players that play this, get the Desert Vo set and equip it before you go and meet Riju out here for the first time. She has specific dialogue if you meet her, and any male clothing will work, but I feel like the Desert Vo set works best because it's male Gerudo wear. Alright, buddy. You wait right there. Don't go too far. Well then, that's what you really look like, huh? With Vo banned from town, it's not very common for me to see someone like you. What a sight. Oh, Divine Beast Va Naboris. It's pretty intimidating. If we want to get close enough to that thing, we'll need to use sand seals. Are you ready?
Oh.
Of course. Feeling confident? Good. Let's get going then. First, we'll use the sand seals to get really close to that thing. I'll take the lead. I'm counting on you to shoot at its feet with bomb arrows. Naboris draws energy from the ground to keep moving. If you damage the feet, I think you can stop it. Those lightning strikes, though, getting hit even once could prove fatal. The Thunder Helm can repel lightning strikes, protecting me from harm. But it can also shield a limited area around me. You have to stay close if you don't want to be shocked. And listen, if you're too injured to keep fighting, promise me you'll retreat here to the lookout post. Don't do anything reckless under any circumstances. Here are some Gerudo bomb arrows. There aren't many, so be sure to put them to use. This is the last time I will ask. Are you ready? Of course. As ready as you can be.
Zap?
Could you give me a bit of room, just for a moment? My name is Riju, descendant of the royal line and leader of the Gerudo people. With the power of the heirloom passed down in my family, I shall calm the divine beast Va Naboris. Ancestors of the Gerudo, answer my call, aid me in this task. Wow, I can feel their power coursing through me. Let's move. You guys ready for the best bops? Lady Urbosa, please grant Link and me your protection and the best bops.
Don't fall behind. All right, now. Pushing now. Now. That's the way. That's it. Unfortunately, I cannot appease Naboris on my own. I have no choice but to entrust the rest to you. Don't let us down, Link.
Well. You sure do know how to keep a woman waiting. I can't wait to see you take Naboris back from Ganon. One thing at a time. You'll need a map to find your way around. Head over to that guidance stone over there. Sounds easy, right?
I feel like Naboris is one of the coolest divine beasts in terms of the aspect of how it walks around and moves, and just like the feeling that they were able to accomplish with it. It's really cool. But it is one of the most annoying divine beasts.
Good work getting the map of the Divine Beast. The terminals that control Naboris are noted by a series of glowing points on your map. Take Naboris back by activating all of the terminals. You're ready for this.
Alright. You have a one-shot chance of getting this chest. I sometimes get it, I sometimes don't. I make no guarantees. But I'll do my best, obviously.
There are 4 terminals remaining. I'm counting on you.
It's me. I'm why we can't have the nice things. I am the problem. I did say, though, that this particular Divine Beast Bonoboris, he is the most irritating to do. And it's because of this! Don't be a rookie. Panic jumps get you nowhere.
There are 3 terminals remaining. Hang in there. There are 2 terminals remaining. Stay.
My bad, that was rude of me. I am so sorry, Urbosa. I didn't mean to cut you off. My hand slipped. That was rude. Alright, to get into the next area, I'm gonna be fully upfront with y'all. I don't know how to do it properly because I've always done this. Since the beginning. And you know what? If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Just 1 terminal remaining. You're almost there. Well done. That was the last of the terminals. Now, you'll need to start up the main control unit. Take a good look at your map. Head for the glowing mark you see there. You're doing well, but overconfidence can be a deadly foe.
Alright, well, are you guys ready to fight the hardest boss in the game? No, I'm not exaggerating. Ask any Breath of the Wild player, they will tell you. This guy is harder than the big in-game boss. A lot harder. There's a reason why I leave Von Boris for very, very last.
Stay on your edge, Link. This formidable adversary was made by Ganon, and brought me to a warrior's demise 100 years ago. Do not allow this to be your end. Fight for your life. And its death. King is fast. Watch yourself. Unleash your power. Well done. Watch that lightning.
holy shit, I have never actually done so well on that fight. Like, holy shit. That genuinely was the best fight I have ever done. I cannot tell you how stressed I've been getting ready for this Divine Beast. And, like, I was ready to make a fool of myself, because I always do, because I suck at flurry rushing the Thunderblight Ganon because of how fast he is. We didn't take a single hit. We took one hit, and it was protected by Daruk, so it didn't even count. We did not get a hit on ourselves. That was so good! I'm so proud of myself. I'm growing as a gamer.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Link. Thanks to your valor and skill, my soul is free, and Naboris is ours once again. Which means that finally, we can complete what we started years ago. We Gerudo have no tolerance for unfinished business. I've waited so long for the moment to see you finally rush Hyrule Castle. As well as for the moment when I incinerate Ganon into a pile of ash. Which reminds me, I wanted to give you a little something. Please accept this gift, which has come to be known as Urbosa's Fury. It will no doubt be of use to you. Both you and the princess, I know you have suffered much regarding what happened to us champions. But this is how things had to happen. No one need carry blame. So please, make it clear so she understands that. Tell her to shed any worries. And let her know I couldn't be more proud of her. You take good care of the princess. Oh, and also, take good care of Hyrule. Naboro, Legend of the Gerudo, celebrated over ages. And you, who were named to honor her. You are a legend as well. Isn't that right, Naboris? The bitter essence of defeat from a century ago still sits upon my tongue. But that is now in the past. It was written that Calamity Ganon once adopted the form of a Gerudo. And that will make this victory all the more satisfying. I like that. Now I can take this personally. Once we've established a lock on that thing, it will be up to Link to keep Ganon occupied until the moment we unleash our strike. That moment is going to be so delicious.
Urbosa's Fury, a destructive power born from the unbridled anger of the champion Urbosa, summons powerful lightning to the surrounding area, triggered with a charge attack by holding Y.
Link.
You guys hear something?
Link. Thanks to you, all of the divine beasts have returned to us, and the spirits of the champions are free. We will all be awaiting your clash with Ganon at Hyrule Castle.
Neat. Oh, sorry, ladies. I am so sorry. I almost just walked right in there. Give me one quick second. Alright, am I passing now? Let me change this out. I'm not meaning to threaten you. My bad. Rude. Sorry. Oh, you're back. I'm glad you're okay. Truly, I am. Naboris is no longer a threat to the town. I'm still worried about the larger threat to Hyrule, but at least my people won't be troubled by Naboris anymore. I want to offer you these as thanks for your help. I trust you'll accept them. These pieces of equipment are priceless treasures of the Gerudo people, once worn by Lady Urbosa. Since you and Lady Urbosa were friends, it's only right that you have them.
That?
Ah, right, I need to grab those first. They may pale in comparison, in the chest are the things, they may pale in comparison to the Thunder Helm, but they are very valuable and not easy to come by. It'd be best for you to have them. Do not hesitate, take them. I think... the Daybreaker Shield. And the Scimitar of the Seven. Nice.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you still worried about the safety of this town? Or have you grown so comfortable here that you can't imagine leaving? Whatever the case may be, you're needed elsewhere. You must eventually leave, you know this. That being said, when it's all over, if you were to drop back by here, I think we'd all be pleased to see you. Nice. Alright. Now that Naboris is peacefully asleep, we're going to grab one quick side shrine quest, and then we're going to finish up and grab the last 10 shrines. Oop. I chipped into my extra stamina wheel. It was over there the whole time? I thought it was strange the sandstorm over there never lifted. Huh? Ah, and what is a Hylian Vi like yourself doing here? What are you doing? I'm an archaeologist, of sorts. I was just poring over some ancient text that I discovered the other day, and I finally decoded it. Well, part of it at least, but the rest is not far off. With this discovery, I'll finally be able to make a name for myself as an archaeologist. Of course. You and I meeting here is no coincidence. I've never been one to question fate. I can't explain why, but I trust you for some reason. I'll tell you the details of my research if you can keep it a secret. Of course. There's a temple east of here near the entrance to the Gerudo Desert. It's dedicated to the 7 giant statues of the heroines, that is said to be the divine protectors of the Gerudo. It was at this temple that I originally discovered the ancient scripture that reads, "When the symbols of the 7 find their place, the blessed path will be revealed." That's all I've been able to decipher so far. It's believed that people once came from around the world in search of a heroine's blessing. But as far as I can tell, it doesn't appear anyone has found it yet. Blessing? I'm not sure exactly what it means, but maybe we'll find out once I've deciphered more of the text. I'm not sure if this is related, but it said the heroines held powers that were part of a bigger whole. Each heroine had a different power. Skill, spirit, endurance, knowledge, flight, motion, and gentleness. But they all look the same to me. Before long, I'll understand the text. Fortunately, that divine beast is quieted down, so I can conduct my research in peace. And the 7 heroines. Alright, we're gonna grab this shrine first, and then once we've got that, we'll grab the 7 heroines. Then we'll pop over here to this shrine. I guess we'll work on this one. One of these two is a bit of a challenge, but we'll work on it. Shrines, shrines, shrines. You get the idea. What do you want? The great Tally doesn't have time to chat with just anyone. You see, now that the divine beast is gone, we can finally use the race course. Tally is busy focusing her energy for the sand seal race. Actually, did you want to try to beat Tally's record? I'll warn you, they don't call her the Dame of the Dunes for nothing. Sand seal race? You've never heard of Hyrule's pastime, the world-famous sand seal racing? I thought everyone knew about it. Isn't that shocking, Tally? You surf with the sand seal and race to the finish line while also going through the arches. That's sand seal racing. And if you get off your shield or leave the course bounds, you're disqualified. Tally's record is 1:30. If you beat that record, the trophy is yours. This is the grand trophy that's been passed down by tens of thousands of years of sand seal racing champions. Tally here is the current champion. Will you try challenging her record? Of course. I forgot to mention, since you're racing against the champ's record, it'll be 50 rupees per race. That's not cheap, but alright. Enough talk. Let's begin. A challenger has appeared to take on the Gerudo Sand Seal race. Apparently one who does not mind risking life and limb. But will our current record fall? The one set by our undefeated champion? The incomparable beast of the desert, the Sand Seal, is ready to ride. Can our newest contestant reach the goal in less than 1:30 while still passing under every arch? The suspense is killing me. I'm going to start the countdown. Minute 16. It's a new record.
Oh!
Perfect. I believe this belongs to you. This trophy is something special, you know. Our champions have passed down a legend about it for 10,000 years. The legend goes, when the holy jewel is offered onto the pedestal, the chosen one will be granted a new power. But the power has never been granted to anyone. Not even to me, obviously. And yet, I sense a power emanating from you, the likes of which I have never felt in anyone else. You should give it a shot. And so, a new champion is born.
Link. I have witnessed your journey. You have overcome every challenge laid before you. Ruta, Rudania, Meadow, Naboris. All of the divine beasts are now free. With the strength you have attained, I am certain you can unlock the powerful force hidden within. Go to the Shrine of Resurrection and return the Sheikah Slate to its terminal.
Alright. So that is how we're gonna start the DLC, which we will be probably starting in the next stream. Yeah, I don't see why not. Let's grab another sand seal. I really wish we could rent one from out here. Alright, let's head out to the next area. Alright, we have arrived at the 7 heroines. You're gonna want to pick one. I think it's this one. It's either this one or this one. But you're gonna pick one. Oh, actually, yeah. This one's got the Korok. You're gonna make your way up it. Alright, once you're up here, what you're going to want to do is use your camera and start from, I personally go right to left. You can start from either way, but just pick an end and start from an end. And you're going to look over. Alright, this one symbol is down by its feet, so no picture for it, which means number 2. I think this one's symbol is on the sword hilt on the back. Oh, nope, it's right there. It's a V. It's just very hard to see. Number 3. This one's on the sword hilt, so don't need a picture for that one. This one is up here on the forehead, so grab it. So skip 3, 4. This is 5. 5 is up on the sword hilt. 6. And 7 is down on the foot. There's only one of the little ball things up here, so we're gonna go over to the next heroine and grab it, bring it down. Pretty sure there's only one. Let me get all the way up to the top so I can make sure. Yep. And just pick it up. And head back down. Second verse, same as the first. Whenever we were on Thundera Plateau, put the balls in the right places.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
odd. I very distinctly remember a shrine in a Moldova. Did I mismark it? Let me pull up the map. That's odd. The Breath of the Wild interactive map says that there's one there too. Let me look up the name of it. Oh, we have to pick up a shrine quest first in order to activate it. Ugh. We'll have to come back out here for it. We'll grab the other one instead because we're gonna have to go back to town for this one too. I just found the shrine too. Ugh, my throat, it's so dry. I can't move a muscle. Is this really the end? I wish I could have one last taste. One sip of an ice-cold, noble pursuit. Alright, back to town. We'll find that other shrine quest. And then get her noble pursuit. Were you the person that gives the quest? Now that the Boris has calmed, it seems like the desert is different. I suppose it is, actually. It's back to normal now. I thought Hylians were a small, weak little people, but you're not so bad. I'm Gerudo.
Huh?
You're short. You're blonde. And I can't even see your abs. Oh. Though, I can't imagine that those traits might be considered appealing in the outside world. In some eyes, you'd be considered an attractive Vi then. I just love it. I'm Gerudo. You're short and you're blonde, and I can't see your abs. Which one of you gives this stupid quest?
Sava Sava.
Do you? Yeah, we got the helm back. You really saved us. Yeah. I don't think it's one of these girls. One of the... I'm pretty sure it's one of the guard women that gives the quest. But I just don't remember which one. Is it racist to say they all look the same? I couldn't get a look at the divine beast from here anyway, but I'm glad it's gone. Now if only we could do something about the monsters and the sandstorms. Without those, I'd be able to find all the treasure out hidden in the desert. If the legends are true, that is. Having said that, I don't really know the details either. There are statues of swordswomen scattered across Gerudo Desert, the remnants of ages long past.
Oh.
People talk about the statues pointing to to the hiding place of ancient treasure, but that's just a superstition. Even if it was true, there are dangerous monsters in the sandstorms. I wouldn't risk it. Alright, so that's one of them, but not the one we looked for. I'm gonna grab the Noble Pursuit before we jump to the opposite side of town.
Ah.
Vasak, Highway and Vi, huh? I can't tell how old you are, but you shouldn't be in here. Yeah, but I need a Noble Pursuit. Unfortunately, I need a huge amount of ice to make that drink, and I'm fresh out right now. Besides, it's a really strong drink. Even if I could make it, I wouldn't sell it to a little Vi like you. Actually, it's for Pokey, I believe her name is. What'd you say? Pokey's collapsed. I want to help her out, but I can't make a you-know-what without ice. The ice is at the ice house, but my legs aren't in the best shape for hauling it. I'll go get it. Are you serious? You'll get it? That'd be a huge help. Pokey is my best customer after all. I wish I could get the ice myself. The ice house is north of town. Anchi manages it, but I think if you explain the situation, she'll let you have some ice. You should know that she heads to bed quite early, so if you plan to go, you'll need to get there when it's bright out. Oh, young lady, carrying ice all the way through the desert and then all the way to town, I can't let that stand. Just bring the ice to the entrance of the ruins between the town and the ice house, and I'll take it from there. Alright, let's check the other guards. Please tell me you have a shrine quest. I was worried about what might happen if the chief set out on her own, but she's really capable. Which reminds me, apparently a Hylian Vi, just like you, was fighting alongside the chief. She must be pretty strong. However, I've been out here this whole time and I haven't seen a Vi like that around. I wonder where she went. I don't know. One of you? No. No. Who has the shrine quest? I'm gonna sleep till morning real quick.
Sabata. Sabata.
Alright. I am at a loss as to which one it is, so let's head towards the ice house real quick. And I'm gonna Google while we run.
Oh.
This is the ice house used for storing ice brought down from the mountains. Seeing as we live in a desert, it's pretty important stuff for us to Gerudo, so I guard the ice house 24 hours a day. We need some ice for the thing. I see. Well, if Ferosa wants ice, then you should bring her some. You are permitted to take some ice. You've taken the heat into account, right? If you move too slowly, the ice will surely melt. Ferosa has no use for water. Or you can wear a frost blade, and that'll work too. fucking piece of shit. Never in all of my playthroughs of doing this have I ever had it was off loose just like burn that shit out like that. Ridiculous. Hate this. No doubt about it, that's definitely ice from the ice house. I'll be able to make a noble pursuit with this. It may be the best I've ever made. I've got one more favor to ask. Could you go and let Pokey know? Just tell her the best drink ever is waiting for her. What? No, of course this will work. Knowing her, if she hears a delicious drink is waiting, she'll come running. Also, I looked it up, and it's supposed to be Captain Teak that gives us the shrine quest for that, but didn't we talk to her? She didn't give us a shrine quest. The only thing that I could think of to trigger it otherwise would be to do the medicinal Molduga quest, maybe? Because it involves a Molduga?
Sava.
I think the Gerudo will be able to learn something of combat from Hylian. Would you consider joining our forces? Of course, but I can't right now. Haha, that's reassuring to hear. However, I already spoke with the chief about you. You're on a very important mission, aren't you? Once you finish the task, we'd gladly accept you alongside us. Teak, I know you have a mission for me. I guess we'll just leave this one for now and not worry about it. Give me a sand seal. Get out of the way, Pokey. I can't take it anymore. I'm going to rot here. Go home, Pokey. Huh? Did you say best noble pursuit ever? I am gone. I really do not want to have to go all the way back to town to get a sand seal. Please tell me there's one out here somewhere. That's one small annoyance, that they're like, oh, sand seals are super useful for traversing around the desert, but then they don't really stay in place at all. If you go inside a shrine, they disappear. You're fucked. That's it. Get back here. The wild ones are also a pain in the ass to catch. So sand seal rentals just feel like a waste of 20 rupees because you just end up doing this anyway because they disappear. Hear that little giggle she does? That's a giggle of knowing that she's ripping me off. Alright, I need to make sure we are as straight on as possible here, because once we get into that sandstorm, we will lose the map. Like, we will not be able to look at the map. Our scope will not work, none of it will work, we'll be blind. Oh, no! please, listen to my story. I am the great fairy Terra. This place was once a beautiful spring, but as time passed, fewer and fewer travelers arrived to offer me rupees. As a result, my power has abandoned me. I'm nearly powerless now, so I beg your help. I need rupees to become whole again. All I need is 10,000. Once my power has been restored, I can help you do great things. If you have the rupees, hand them over to me. Quickly. That ain't some change, but here you go. Thank you. You are too kind. I love her hair. Ah, well, hello there. I am the great Earth Fairy Terra. I am the eldest of the four sisters. I have been watching your activities from inside my bud all this time. And haven't you been busy, swinging that sword around, adventuring? I'm not just making wild assumptions, you know. I truly do see all. I'll prove it right now. I'll predict what you're thinking right at this moment. You're thinking, can't we just skip to the part where she enhances my clothing? Right? Looks like I hit the mark, What an impatient person. Why don't you show me the clothing you want to have enhanced? Depending on what materials you have on hand, I should be able to enhance your clothing, but it all depends. With the power available to me, I can enhance your clothing to the max. We are unfortunately short of upgrading that. Oh, but we can get this stealth mask and the whole stealth set. We're not completing the get laid % this time around. We have quite a few more materials to gather. Seriously, I'm out of silent shrooms. When did I miscount those? No. Ah, so close. Such a pain in my ass. We can get this upgraded at least. Alright. Let's keep in mind other materials we need. While we're out this way, we need to get a picture of this large leviathan. Oh, hey, neat. Nice. That was unfortunate. There's always a Korok hidden on these leviathans. The blood moon rises once again. Please be careful, Link.
Blood moon rises once again. Please be careful.
Give me one quick second. I have Ippy Jesus' phone and his alarms are going off. One moment. Alright, here's the plan. My bad. Do not run! Anyways, as I was saying, here's the plan. Normally around this time is when I bring the stream to a close, go wake up Ippy Jesus, and do my, like, morning chores, and then I go to bed. But I want to get these remaining shrines. So, what we're going to do is in 5 minutes, we are going to take an about 5 to 8 minute break so I can go and wake him up and help him get ready. And then we are going to get back up and continue and get the rest of the shrines. Obviously, we're going to be leaving the one behind, the one that's in the castle. We'll take care of that one in the next stream, whenever we do all the memories. Alright guys, we are going to take a quick break. And when we get back, we will find the remaining shrines. If you need to, though, take advantage of this moment. Go ahead, get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, stay hydrated or dehydrated. In the meantime, I leave you here looking out over the Gerudo Desert. You might see the screen shift every now and then. That's just to make sure that the controller doesn't fall asleep. But I'll be right back as soon as I can. And I leave you here. Oh hey, good morning, Jimmy. Yes, these have been some long-ass streams. I think this is the first time I've had to take this long of a break for one. Anyways, be back. Alright, let's get back on my bullshit and find these other shrines that are hanging out over here in the distance. I'm assuming our sand seal is it's long gone. We'll just have to jog that way and hopefully we don't get lost in the sandstorm. But yeah, these are some long ass streams, Jimmy. That being said, I actually don't mind it. I don't even notice. With other streams, I usually can feel it around the 4 to 5 hour mark of like, alright, we've been streaming this for a while. I'm ready to stop and go to bed or just take a break and do something else. Timestamps are going to take forever. I don't want to do that. But with Breath of the Wild, it has been entirely different. I've genuinely enjoyed, well, let me rephrase that. I've enjoyed almost every single second of it. There have been some irritating moments. Like, for instance, trying to get this shrine that's, well, map's not working right now, but trying to get this shrine that's like way over on the other side of the desert, and you can only get it by getting a shrine quest for it, but the person that's supposed to give us the shrine quest isn't giving us the shrine quest. So, stuff like that's a little bit irritating, but otherwise, I genuinely enjoy Breath of the Wild. I love it. It's easy to get lost in it. No regrets. Not one. Now, you see, this would be a convenient time to have a sand seal. So that way we could cover distance a little bit easier. Get a better idea of where we are, because I have no clue. I think we're close to one of the shrines marked. She's pointing that way. Alright, down to one of them. Let me guess. Another one that is hidden behind a shrine quest. Let me check. Well, that is unfortunate. This is a shrine location, but it's labeled as a base game shrine. It's not. It's a DLC shrine, and the other one might be too. That might be why we can't get it. Let me check that one, actually. Make sure that's not a... Make sure that's not a DLC shrine. Okay, so that is a DLC shrine. That's not good. That's no bueno. Because there are 120 shrines in total. What are we at now? I need to fast travel to see. How many are we missing? I've, like, stopped keeping count. 17, 18, 19, 20. We're missing 3. One of them's at the castle. Oh, this is not good. No, boy, no. Shoot. I guess... I don't know what the fuck to do, honestly. I don't. Unless y'all want to sit and chill with me while I go over and scour both maps, compare them, and figure out which ones I'm missing. I wish that you could take the DLC shrines off of the maps that you can't see them, but that ended up not working out anyway because one of them was, or two of them were not labeled as DLC shrines like the others were. We have that, we have that, we have that. Got that, that's a DLC. Got that, got that. Yep, yep, yep. That's a DLC. Right. Let's see here. Alright, there's one up here that didn't get labeled and missed. That's 1, 2, so we're only missing another one. Alright, we tracked them down. Let's go grab them. We will get this one first. That was an unfortunate bit of mislabeling, but it's fine. It worked out. We found what we needed, and that's what matters. And the piece de resistance we've been looking for. Climbing boots. The one final piece I've been wanting of this set. And it's the last shrine that we found. I don't count the castle shrine because I feel like it's always just a given. You have to go to the castle at some point. Shrine's there. Pick up the shrine. Heck yeah, I got the climbing set. Let's go visit Lady Miha. Let's go see if we can find some silent shrooms. Bye, Miha. She's so pretty. Don't get me wrong, Terra is beautiful as well. With Sky being my main original character and her having beautiful long white hair and also very massively tall. I kind of see a little bit of Terra, or her in Terra. But I just like Miha, she's so pretty. I think we might have better luck down in that valley where all the guardians are. We'll fast travel up to Terrytown and then glide down from there. Exchange for Mon. Oh wait, no. Spend Mon. You have anything new? You've developed an unprecedented piece of monster gear. I can't believe I was able to actually pull this off. I'm a bit terrified of myself right now. I present to you the ultimate in monster camouflage. I call it the Dark Series. Yes! Wear this and you will become a monster yourself. I hope you like being hunted for your organs. Or you could just, you know, think of it as a costume. Oh, yes, and when night falls, you might just be able to move a little bit faster. Not sure how it turned out that way, but I'm not complaining. Your current balance is 330 Mon. We will definitely not be able to afford it, but the Dark set is so sick. It gives you Dark Link. It's just so cool. And it freaks people out when you wear it around them, which is just fun. Let's pop up to Terrytown. Are there birds out there, Munchkin Man? Boys.
It is my pleasure.
Alright, with that we have upgraded everything that we can in total. We can upgrade one or two pieces here and there in some sets, but not the whole set. I can't think of anything else we need to get done for this particular stream. We have all four divine beasts. We have 119 of 120 shrines. I think we've done pretty good all in all. Not a bad stream. Anytime. Alright. I think we're going to bring this particular stream to a close. It is currently Friday, so that means no streams until probably... I'm going to say Monday night to be safe. Because I have an appointment Monday, and while I technically could stream Sunday night, I really shouldn't. I should go to bed early. That'd be the better, mature choice. But once we come back, we will pick up with the memories. We will do all of the memories in order, and then we will start on the DLC and get to work on that. The DLC will take us, I feel like, at least 2 streams to do. But yeah, slowly but surely, we are getting towards the end of the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. And then we get to start on Tears of the Kingdom. And it's the game that never ends. But, for now, if you spent time here today with me and Link here in the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, then thank you all so very, very much for taking the time out of your day and spending it here with us. I greatly appreciate you doing so. If you have to go to work or go home from work, please be very, very careful. And I will see you all... I might do an Astrobot no mic stream during the weekend, because like I said, we're going to limit those from now on to 2 hours and no longer. And let like 2 hours give or take. If we finish the galaxy at like 2:30, that's fine, but we're only going to do 1 galaxy at a time from now on. Might do some Astrobot. Might end up playing with my best friend instead. I'll see. We'll see. Either way, I will definitely see y'all in Breath of the Wild on Monday, so you all have a very lovely weekend. And I will see you next time. Thank you for watching. Goodbye!